most nights I'm just wearing my pajamas, hey, 'cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my drama, My life's no melodrama, leave it off the screen 'cause it's got no genre. Sometimes I call my mama, ring, yeah, she's always my armor. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes. My baggage has too much weight, hey, hey. So my bed is where I stay. Tell the clouds that I say hey.
Yep, didn't want to talk to that. Can't even say hi on this server. Oh, 190.
Yeah, I know it's a phase, but it's harder to realize that I'll never be a quarter of the man I could have been when I got older. And all the
Let me go full screen on this game. There we go.
It's been 2 days since I've showered. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes. My baggage has too much weight, ay, ay. So my bed is where I stay. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes. My baggage has too much weight, ay, ay. So my bed is where I stay. Tell the clouds that I say hey.
Gotta kill Bone Lords? I reckon. Damn. I appreciate it a lot. 23 viewers. That's quite a bit.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I made it.
Thank you
Praise
for
the
following.
Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
I appreciate it greatly. What were you guys playing? Were you also playing
thank
Tibia?
you, Jesus. I made it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
It's very kind of you. Oh, somebody else has been down here. I gotta kill Bone Lords for my bounty task. That's what I'm saying. That was incredibly kind. Was he playing real Tibia or was he playing an OT? This track start over? Why is it so long? Oh shit. I almost died. Alright, I think this track is looping for some reason. I need to fix that. So let me just go here. Just gonna play this. Ouch. These guys could kill me. Gotta kill 81 in total. This is gonna take a while. Oh, advanced in fist fighting. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta change stances. That always resets when you log out for some reason. I think this way goes down to a different room. Attention. Oh. I don't have any capacity already. I think that's the one thing I noticed the most between Monk and Knight is I don't have cap for anything.
I used to view you as a mountain that I couldn't climb at first, but I've only stumbled over diamonds and I no longer fear the worst.
I guess I believe in that. Let's do... Okay, let me spam click these golds. Didn't really do much. How we doing, Jeebus? Doing alright. I'm trying to get this bounty done. Beholders drop loot like crazy. I can't carry everything.
I used to view you as a mountain that I couldn't climb at first, but I've only stumbled
I still call them beholders even though they're bone lords.
no longer fear
Because they're fucking beholders, man.
you were the calm to my storm. You could take the wind and know the winters would come, weighing on our shoulders, at least the ice could never break us in.
Am I blind? Why is it? It looks like it's showing there's a way down right here. On the map, anyway. I guess that's not an entrance? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
I used to view you as a mountain that I couldn't climb but first. But I've only stumbled over diamonds and I no longer fear the worst.
75 at 81. Could probably get the rest heading out. As soon as I figure out how to get out. Task complete. You can easily get swarmed down here. Just chasing one, like 50 show up. Alright, where's the exit? It's over here.
You will be okay. You will find a way. Don't take like you to know that I gotta go, and I don't wanna see.
So this is the problem with these things though, is I don't know where everything is. So I don't even know what these two creatures are. And there's not like any spawn that has a bunch of stalkers in it. Stalkers are like, they show up randomly. That hound is on Targuna? Really? Alright, I guess I'll do it. Mercury Blob is Alchemist Quarter, Galahar, but quite spread out. I ain't got time for that. I need things I can kill that are all bunched together. Where the fuck's the boat at? Down here. Tropical storm? What are you talking about? Tropical storm going with ice? Made up. Alright, going to Tortuga. Were the fire dogs in the portal place? I assume so. Fire dogs. Oh, dude, it's fire dogs. They die in like one hit. Isn't it crazy that these are the new rats in the game? Like, instead of rats, you fight fire dogs now. The only difference is rats are somehow stronger than this. I mean, everybody should hate being... This is like the worst designed place I've ever seen in Tibia. Sorry, Tortuga. Wait, what? Fire dogs drop wolf paws? Like regular dogs? That don't make sense. Why is there a moonlight rod down here? I'll take it. Can I fight the boss again? Oh, dude, I can fight the boss again? I might not need to do the switches because he's just dying instantly. I can't loot him. Why not? Oh, I can. Why is it like that? I don't like the way that loot works. Oh, I got level 42. Can't fight him again? Why not? Magic level 15.
It's been a long night, chasing shadows of an old fight. Don't wanna argue until first light. My head's a mess right now. I need to go home. I think more clearly when I'm alone. Don't try to reach me on my cell phone. My heart's a mess right now. I still remember when we were falling in love. It's hard to surrender to a love that's just taking off. Somehow we made it. We didn't break it, but now we lose our way.
I gotta kill 10 more.
That we fake it. Somehow we made it. We didn't break it, but now we lose our way. Almost every day that we fake it. Oh, together we could find our way back again. We could find our way home as soon as we are telling the truth again. We could find our way home. We could find our way home. We could find our way. We could find our way. We could find our way. We could find our way.
Oh wait, what was the plan today anyway? After Calamari, I mean, playing League with a mate, but I might come hunt on Cali after. I don't really have anything planned. I was just gonna play this character for a bit, and then I was gonna haven't decided. I'll either do some Venoria or I'll finish getting that Paladin to main on Fibula, one or the other. Bless Jesus. Exactly. I agree. 100%. Alright, oh, I'm done with this. I didn't even know I finished. 77 out of 77. Amazon's Dark Monks Or turtles. I'll go do Amazons. I know where those are. Wait a minute. Is this a light shovel? Why is a light shovel just sitting here? And why aren't I taking it? Stow contents. That's not how you leave. This is how you leave. Somebody's here not looting anything. I wonder what for. It's probably because it's all garbage. I forgot there were ghouls down here. It's pretty cool. Wait, something was too heavy? What was it? Oh, it was that. Damn it. There we go. I feel like that guy's a bot. Alright, that's done. I don't know which one of these would be the least annoying to go do.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Sunrise. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Alright, be right back. One moment. What is that? Alright, almost done with these. Gotta kill 2 more. Alright, that's done. I feel like I vaguely remember where those are. There's vicious squires in Edron, right? I think so. Alright, let me see if I can do it. No, capacity is stopping me. You know what? Let's just throw these out and go buy mushrooms. I have exactly 0 cap now. Hey there, how are you? Do you figure it out how monks play? I don't know if I figured it out, I'm just guessing. I was gonna try and kill these, but I kill them really slow. So I might not be able to do this. I think I need a better weapon. I don't do enough damage. Uh-oh. Alright. Time to run. Too heavy, how? No, it dropped plate armor. Alright, that's too tough for me. I just finished League. I can help you with Squires. Sure, if you wanna. I was gonna check the auction house real quick. See if I can buy a better weapon or something, because I don't do a lot of damage. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just kill things faster. At least that's what I hope. Nunchaku. What element is it?
What's up?
How's it going, Rapid Arrow? Can Earth hurt vicious squires? Earth 50%, so not good. Oh, okay. Just chilling, gonna get ready to level that druid I made in Calamera soon. Nice. Dude, that guy's 584. He's a big boy. Let me just see how much. I probably can't afford one anyway. I want to see how much a nunchaku would cost if somebody is selling one. Nope, nobody's selling one, so I couldn't get one anyway. There's a thing called a Zeoan monk robe. Do I want that? I can't afford it, but that seems kind of cool. Wait, what? You buy the weapon for like 400 gold apparently? 400 gold where? How can I buy a nunchaku for 400 gold? Search item, you'll see, how do you open the thingamajigger? Sell to, says Willard, 405 GP. I think I paid more for my current weapon. This don't make no sense. Willard, you holding out on me, dude? This fucking list is too long. There it is. Type letters. Alright, so I got it, but I shouldn't use it on squires because it's earth type. Is that what you're saying? So no, don't use on squires. Alright, I'll just put it in my arrow slot, I guess. Well, I guess I can't. Alright, I'll just fucking hold on to it then. Fuck it. I'll put it here. And I'll also put this one here, because that one's physical, I think. So now I can do a click, okay. Alright, so I got a new weapon, but it doesn't help me with my current task. So, glad I figured that out. So basically, monks, like the way I'm playing it, it just feels like I'm a handicapped knight. Dude, fucking squirrel, man. Look how fast he is. He's squirreling. I'm gonna kill these wyverns. Slowly but surely. Join. There we go. Ouch. They're just a bit too strong for me. What does the fire do? Oh, it's an escape route. And I shouldn't have took these as my bounty task, because I gotta kill like 197 of them or something. It's not gonna work out. Uh-oh. Might have bit off more than I could chew. Ow. What is this shit, real tibia? This is real tibia. Real tibia is like fake tibia, only real. Do monks ever get like a taunt ability? Oh, and apparently the monk party buff is mana regen. I looked it up. Ow. And they got you with the old reach around technique. Alright, I'm just gonna throw shit out because I can't carry everything. Should I go down? Is there stuff down here? Oh shit, there's a lot of shit down here. This is dangerous. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, not doing that again. I hope you're alive still, Sparks, because I had to run away. Are they all dead? What the fuck is this? Necromancers. They're so adorable. Down here is, how many's down right away? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot down. I can run them? You'll probably pull more, though. Ow. Well, that's pretty cool. I need more avos if you want to do that, though. That floor gets crazy, though. There's like heroes and shit down there, right? I remember that from 7 years ago. Dang, firewalls last a long time, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Abandoning the boat. I heard there's necromancers over here. Ouch. Alright, there's a lot. Alright, yeah. These are probably too tough to actually ever finish this. Like, so we killed 20 out of 197. It was adept. I tried an adept one because I got tired of getting absolute garbage creatures on beginner. Like I was hoping to get something cool like dragons, but you don't. You just get insane shit. Like they need something between beginner and adept. Because beginner is boring and adept is kind of too hard.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
That's never not funny. Let me sell my flask. Oh wait, this guy will buy some of this shit, I think. Wait, not this guy. This guy. You know how in old Tibia the staff had like really high defense? Is that a monk weapon now? And can like a monk use that for tanking? Some of the bones are also sold in Edron in the towers? Really? Like I wonder if there's a high defense monk weapon that you can use in place of not having a shield. Alright, now when I swap my weapons, they should go in there. That guy's got a cool outfit. That guy knows about monks. Alright, are we giving up there, or are we going somewhere else, or what's the plan? Or do you want to go back? Up to me. And it's going to be a massive supply dump to try and kill 197 of them. So I think I'm going to re-roll that. I'm going to have to go back to baby ones. See, you try to get something interesting and you just can't do it. I mean, Pirate Marauder, I guess I can do. I died there once. That's the wrong kind of pirate. Trying to remember how to get there. I'm gonna log back over Victoris. I don't even know what Victoris is, but alright. Oh, I gotcha. Getting ready for double. Oh yeah, that's soon. Ow. I hate that they run away like that. And then I gotta run all the way across this fucking place just to catch them. I have improved my nunchaku. Uh-oh. Alright, that's the end of that playlist, so I gotta do a different one.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because he caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, lose our minds? Between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Ending us before we try. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Don't say you'll see me soon. We both know it's never true. You only meet me when you're feeling good. Happiness just happy soon. Happiness just happy soon.
Oh shit.
Happiness just happy soon.
Went through my mana potions quickly.
Don't say you see me soon. We both know it's never true. Meet me when you're feeling good. Happiness just that pursue. Just be honest. Don't be sorry. Just be honest. Don't be sorry. Happiness just that pursue. Just be honest. Don't be sorry. Just be honest. Don't be sorry.
How many more do I need? Like 11? Is a Corsair too dangerous for me? Guess not. Why can't I shut that door? Alright, that task is complete.
You were always on my mind, and you were never far away. And I know you'd always take your time. You let the sky up like the day. 'Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. I know you'd always take your time. You let the sky up like the day. I never decided what's best for you. I'm troubled by the way that I can get to you. You're tough for me and get under my skin. I'm paralyzed by your eyes, by your eyes, by your eyes. And I think that I'm right, that I'm right, that I'm right. But you were always on my mind. But you were always on my mind. But you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. And I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the day. 'Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the day. 'Cause you were always on my mind. But you were always on my mind.
Alright, I'm gonna finish leveling that Project Fibula Paladin.
Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. And I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the day. 'Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. Yeah, you would always take your time. You light the sky up like the day.
As soon as I remember what my password is.
But you were always on my mind.
Alright. What level did I get to? 4? I got 4 more levels to go. Hey, somebody's here. There's a lot of people here.
I'm feeling hopeful. Hopeful I will get it right. I'm feeling hopeful. Looking at the northern lights.
Alright, level 5. 3 more to go.
You've been hurt before. Never meant to drop your heart onto the floor. I lost my mind. The words came rushing out in the blink of an eye. And I regret the things I said. I never meant to leave your head in a mess. Let go of your hurts and fears. I hope one day your demons disappear. You give me a life worth living.
Oh yeah, they don't red in this version. I was gonna tag it to red. Been playing too many different servers. Forgot the rules.
I can
Dargo. Hello, Zyexia. How's it going? Are you playing Fibula still? I'm playing on a new character on Fibula. What level on your knight, if I may ask? I actually don't remember. Somebody's going to have to look up my character. I don't remember what level I got to. I think it was like 40 something. My favorite PvPer toy, Jesus.
Hola, amigo.
Yeah, the server thing doesn't work. It's in the description. It's Project Fibula. You know how annoying it would be to have to update the bot every single time I swap servers? Oh, it's stream delay. What was delayed? What part got delayed? There's like a 30-second stream delay, so didn't see you responded. Sorry. There is a there should not be a delay. I mean, I don't have a delay set, so it shouldn't be 30 seconds. That's a bit extreme. Everything like 30 seconds, maybe more delayed. I see what I typed on your screen. I don't know. Did you pause the stream at any point or something? There should be absolutely no delay. I'm gonna get poisoned. This wasp is gonna kill me. Normal delay for me. Yeah, I mean, it should be like a couple of seconds at worst. Like, yeah, it's me then for sure. I don't know, that's weird. It's like 5 seconds now, though. Before it was almost 1 minute. Was weird. Well, I know if you like pause the stream or you get like buffering or anything, it'll actually put you behind in the stream.
Can I just pretend that I'm not losing control?
Yeah, I'm not playing any of my old characters. This is gonna be a paladin. Perfect. Another wasp. Just what I needed. Paladin is for sure my favorite in Tibia, but this early it's a bit tedious to pick up after everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do spears. I'm gonna do only arrows. I've already done a knight, and knights kind of top out in what they're able to do, and I really just can't stand druid or sorcerer without a wand, so not even gonna bother with that. Well, you know what? I forgot to talk to this guy to get healed. The whole purpose of coming to town. Hi. Heal. Bye. I did drugs with some strangers I met while having a beer near the power plant, but it was awesome. I don't know what any of that means. What, you can do that there? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Talking to you healing, I always run temple. No, yeah, the bridge guy can do it. Temple guy's too long of a walk. The other guy is 100% a Swedish guy who messed up after Valborg. Yeah, that's speaking a different language. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You advanced in shielding. Valborg is like a holiday only in Sweden where you drink and stuff. Why is it called Valborg? What does that mean? And he seems kind of drunk, so I'm just assuming. Okay, that's Valborg Massafaton is the full name. That's the best I can do. I mean, honestly, I just pronounced it like a regular A because I don't know what that symbol on it means. Level 6. Hog? Nah, it was good. Your O is so hard for non-Swedish. I mean, well, what does the symbol on the O mean? So is it an O at all, or it doesn't end on Z? Alright, but is that O any similar? Is it similar to the other O, or is it just a completely different letter? Completely different. And I guess I'll never know. I think Finland has some other O as well. I don't know. I think one O is enough O's. Dude, this wasp is pissing me off every time I come here. It's gonna poison me and make me have to leave. Yeah, see, when somebody says Danish, I don't even think of people. I just think of those weird pastries that are delicious. So somebody's like, I'm Danish. I'm just like, so you're a pastry? Where do you live, if I may ask? You may ask. And I live in the United States. I would love to travel to the States. Yeah, but which state? Like, if you sent 20 people to 20 random states in the US, they're all gonna have completely ideas of what America is. I have this plan that I land in New York and drive over the country. That's gonna take you a long time. How's 7.1 been over the last few months? Still at power? I don't know. I only started playing on this server again yesterday, so I have no idea how it's been or what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been on somewhat a few months myself. Yeah, I'm making a new character and just going from there. I've got a question for you from the heart of Europe. What do people think of that orange guy these days? Well, depending on your political alignment, you wouldn't refer to him as the orange guy, and depending on your political alignment, you'll have a different opinion of the orange guy. So there's no one answer for that question. It's roughly 50 hours, ain't it? I can't remember. I checked when I was looking into it. I've never looked at the time it would take to drive across the country, but I know, like, I've traveled like just one state over, and it was an entire day to do it. And it also depends on which states you're crossing, because they're all different sizes. Should have named yourself the Real Terry. Start off on a bang. That's just looking to get me in another fight. See, I don't look for trouble. Trouble finds me. As far as Europe is concerned, I think Poland is your ally, but this guy acts so unpredictably that opinions are divided. I mean, governments have who they deem allies. Me personally, all living people are my ally. I don't care where you're from. Scammed. Why didn't Terry play? Why didn't Terry play what? Oh, you redeemed Terry? It absolutely should have played. Let's see on the activity. Oh yeah, it does say you redeemed it. Give it a minute to see if it plays, because it should play. Here, let me try. I'll play it for free, so you don't have to waste more points, assuming it'll play. Oh no, it's on cooldown. So it thinks it played, but it didn't play. That's weird. It's just it's sound alerts and it's on. But why did it not play? Alright, let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, it's still 20 seconds. Alright, whatever. Terry's broke. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Pew's got guys came when we had a big forest fire and helped. Yeah, I remember. Someone needs to clip you saying Terry's broke and then send it to Terry. Arc 2. I don't know why you guys want me to fight with Terry so much. I gotta regenerate some hit points.
Bag up,
bag up. It played when I did it.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry?
What you doing, Terry? As long as the country in need of help isn't called Russia, we want to help. You know, you can have your opinions about, like, what the Russian government is doing and so on, but you got to remember, the civilians of every country are just regular people. You should want to help everybody. Remember, hate the government, not the people. I'm American. I don't even like my own government, regardless of what political party's involved. But I love all of the people in it, regardless of what political party they vote for. Because people are people, and people vote their interests, but it doesn't make them bad people. You're entitled to your opinion.
Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on to someone new. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Without you.
Come on, man, for crying out loud, you know, we have them right near the border, and our opinions aren't shaped by that country's government behaves, right? Because in Poland, we really appreciate Belarusians. Is that how you say that? We know what a nightmare it is to leave their country, stand up to the authorities, but Russia is right next door, and we don't feel the same way about them. I wonder why. It's probably just a coincidence. Yeah, but your issues are with the government of Russia, right? Like you're gonna, like, you wouldn't find a random person in Russia and be like, I hate that guy. Sorry for the long message. And all I'm saying is if I could only like the people I agree with, I wouldn't like very many people. And that's what people kind of forget. Like, everybody has like their own opinions. And really, it's not an interesting place if everybody believes the exact same thing. Man, the skeleton loot is terrible today. I cannot get a brass shield. Man, you've been red HP, stress me out. Yeah, I'm not good because every time I get to like low yellow HP, I try to attack something and it gets me back to red. Go east? Why would I go east? There's a fucking orc spearman. Why would you want me to do that? SA. Oh, what the fuck is going on with you, dude? Why are you in red? I didn't even notice you got on this server. Thanks, pal. Thought I'd try to loot some studded legs to return the favor. Return the favor for what? What did I do? I'm full. I have a fish in my inventory. I looted you yours? I don't even remember that, dude. I don't remember the things I do. I just do them. You helped me kill them after you got your pair. I mean, that sounds like something I'd do. Oh, I'm gonna take this meat with me. $56, I just started. I played Paladin after picking up spears for 2 days. I was like, enough. I actually already have a Paladin main, but he's a giant spider watcher, so I can't play that one. I can't wait for the wands and Sork as well. That's 7-6, dude. We're on 7-1. 7-6? That's gonna drop in like 2030. So if you're still playing on Project Tibia in 2030, you'll be able to get a wand. The next update is Ghostlands. I think is the biggest part of it. Like content wise, but all the creatures act different in 7.2. Like they walk around when you're directly above or below them, and I think isn't that the update that makes it where there's like a buffer on stair hopping or something? I don't know. There's like mechanical changes in 7.2. And creatures will run away, and like orc spearmen will attack from a distance. They won't walk right up to you anymore, like it's doing right now. But yeah, there's a bunch of little spawns that are added in 7.2. Like I think there's a bunch of Amazon like little mini Amazon camps added around Carlin and stuff. It's a bunch of small things. There's the little wild warrior spawn near the carpet that gets added. You know, when you mention it, I died from a GS, and some guy told me they will remove ladders in Venor so they can't get up. Yeah, that will happen eventually, and I think I don't know when giant spiders eventually start using haste. Holy crap, studded legs, man. Look at that. Look at that. Got the whole set. Got the whole set. You need some of this meat? No cap? No cap means you're serious, right? I got no cap. No cap. Can't believe we got the legs in 3. Yeah, that never happens in Rookard. Normally I have to kill like 20 of them to get them in Rookard. No cap. I gotta go back to the skeleton cave until I get a brass shield. I don't know if you remember, but you gave me a mace in Rookard when I started. That's good to hear. I've given a lot of people Rookard stuff. That's a stupid as hell sentence. Yeah, I realized. Why is it a stupid sentence? I wanted to say I appreciate it. Oh. I see. Always nice to see people being good to random people. I mean that's the goal, man. You gotta help people out. Help people out. Sauerkraut. Not a lot of that in the world. Well, there's not a lot of that in the world of Tibia, I find. But Tibia brings out the worst in people. See, like in real life, I like to think the average person would be like, oh, you're about to get hit by a car. Let me save your life. But in Tibia, they're like, let me see if I can push you in front of a car. Like just Tibia brings out the worst in people. Who will die first, me or the spearman? That's why it's always at least 1 GS in a bank. Toy, I have 2 sexy vids for you, but I need to cut them. I don't know what that means, dude. So what you're saying is I should stop attacking and let you die because it's Tibia? I'm saying that a lot of people would let me die. Like if I was just out here by myself and I got in red health by an orc spearman, and then a random player showed up, I would expect they're more likely to try and get me killed than to help me. From Fibula War. Oh, they're gonna block you. I had that. I died in Rook as that. People always be warring on Fibula, man. Do you know, translate from Polish, it's a orc come in? What? Why is that? There's 4 down here. I don't think we can get this one. We need to get boxes to do the 4. You'll run? You have no health. I'm not doing any damage. Not doing any damage. I'll kill it eventually, don't worry. If one of those skeletons hit you with a lucky life drain hit, like back to back, you're a goner. I started playing regular Tibia again recently to try out the monk. Where are all the shields at, man? Back in my day, there used to be shields that dropped out of these guys. Yeah, I saw that too. Monks look cool. I have a level 110 or something on regular from like 10 years ago. They must have updated the game anyway, where brass shields aren't in the game anymore. That's the only thing I can think is happening right now. I can carry 1 mace. You staying here? I'll probably go to town, drop this mace off, and then go to the other skeleton hole. And then I'll probably grab 2 boxes before I come back to this one to make the bottom floor easier to do. An orc sperman. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Going down, going down, going down, going down. Are you going up there? Rope him, but there's another one up there. Oh, there's not one up here. Ah! I almost died right there. 10 health left. Now I'm playing Tibia, right? Almost got you. Yeah. No, what like a normal player would have done is they would have roped the spearman and then went down so it attacked me, and then they would have came back up and blocked me from going down the ladder. Why is the music not musicking? Somebody tell me why the music's not musicking. That's weird. That is weird. Alright, let's try this playlist, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the catalog and make it play whatever. Alright, I'm just going to refresh this page. It's just not doing.
You like to watch me as I come undone. I'm hanging on by a thread.
How many times has your mom caught you masturbating after the 50th time I stopped stressing about it? What? What kind of confession is that? I love you, European, but you talking crazy? Talking crazy. Is 7.2 premium rook? That I don't know. I actually don't know if it is. It'd be really cool if it is, but I don't know if it is. It's that or 7.3. Alright, I don't know if there's a steady flow of new players on this server anymore, but I'm gonna put a mace over here on this counter. This is the mace counter. So if you need a mace, you can come get a mace. That's the Mason-Dixon line. I don't know if anybody here is a Resident Evil fan, but I'm gonna go to this skeleton first where I don't need boxes. The boxes will be for when we go back to the spearman. But yeah, they put out a trailer for the new Resident Evil movie and it looks pretty good in my opinion. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, it's so they're starting over again. So and it looks like it's the first time a Resident Evil movie will be good. Ah, shit. Skeletons. I feel like somebody came down here and lured these out. I just gave a guy a free BP of UHs. Damn, that is mighty kind of you. Now I got 10 gold. Still no brass shield. Starting to think they removed brass shields from the game. When was the last time somebody saw a brass shield? Because I don't think they exist anymore. Toy and my new friend Zyexia. New Friendland. He gave me an axe. A Knight axe. A Kneat axe. 36, 28 HP. Oh, 15 HP. 10 HP. Oh, okay. I almost died on that fight. I almost died on that fight. Oh shit, and there's still 2 skeletons left. Oh man, I got a poison spider coming at me. Alright, here's the strategy. If I just stand here like this... Oh shit, it can go diagonal. It can go diagonal. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, dude, this sucks. This sucks. There's skeletons down the hole. I can't go down the hole. Ow. Poisoned. Oh, shit. Second poison spider. Second poison spider. Okay, okay, okay. No, I got this. I got this. Oh, fuck. Don't map walk. If I die, I gotta delete this character. If I die, I gotta delete this character. Save me, wolf. Save me, wolf. Save me, wolf. Oh shit, 5 HP. 5 HP. Still 5 HP somehow. 4 HP. We're going for it. We're going for it. Still 4 HP. 3 HP. Two HP. Fuck, I stopped walking. Why did I stop walking? Alright, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. 1 HP, 2 HP. Hi. Heal. Heal. Yes. I couldn't type. Yeah, see, I made it. There was no threat of dying. I had it under control. Did you manage to get those boxes, or did you come back because I was dying of poison? Toy Jesus, 2 vids for you and your stream, my friend. How do I get them? You keep telling me you have them, but how do I get them? You're stressing me the fuck out. I'm stressing me out. His heart rate just shot up to 180. I think 180 is my resting heart rate. I actually have a condition. I take what do I take? I take I take ashwagandha to regulate my heart rate. I'm actually not supposed to have caffeine. So instead, I have a lot of caffeine. I'd love to have a reading as low as 180. For the past hour, my watch has been telling me I must be dead, but I was just on amphetamines all night. Nothing out of the ordinary. We need a 3rd, and we can loot you a plate shield. Alright, somebody make a character called a 3rd. And we'll get it done. Toyado Gisidado, please upload them just for you. Let me survive these orcs, and then I'll see what that is. Dude, this song sounds like a washing machine versus a refrigerator. Alright, hold on, I gotta click this link. Wait, 2 links? 2 links to the past? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta pause the music. I'm not looking at Tibia, so you're on your own for a second. Display. Okay, that was...
Yes, kurwa.
That was fucking fast. How can they even tell what the fuck's happening?
Yes, kurwa.
How do they know the person's there like immediately and just start blowing shit up?
Yes, kurwa.
Dang. I don't know what language that word was. We had other characters on different cities. Gotcha. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go.
Zalogował się. Zalogował się ten. Bądźcie ready.
This is some high resolution right here.
Łyki.
O Boże, znowu go wyjebałem w kosmos.
Łyki.
You know, this one I can't prove. I mean, I kind of like Tonka Truck. I don't want Tonka Truck getting killed, man. I don't approve of killing the people who are kind to me. Did you get those boxes? On second video, lower volume, else we die. I didn't lower the volume, so I hope you didn't die. Yeah, he's a very good person. Yeah, Tonka Truck didn't deserve being killed. What I would do is apologize to Tonka Truck and hope he forgives you. I mean, that's all I would do in that situation. Don't worry, they avenged him by killing Ashinori today. Dude, girl power was here the whole time, here to help. Plate shields, let's go. Plate shield, let's go. Let's go. This song's too much for me. I'm skipping this one. This song's too quiet. It's not like he died because someone didn't like him. The Watch the Throne Guild is actually really nice, but it would be boring without a war. Be boring without a war. You know, I enjoy Tibia without wars. Is that so unheard of? Does everybody really need a war? I'm level 7 now. Cool. Level 7, I still have a shit shield. What's the deal with that? They took all the loot out of the game, man. These monsters don't be dropping shit. They just don't be. Can go down after this one. $3 gold. If we build the wall right here, you gotta build the wall. Gotta build the wall. All right, cross on the chair. Cross on the chair. Oh shit, there's another one? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, I had to collect the food. Alright, we as the Demolishers Guild knew that war was inevitable, but we didn't know which side we'd be on, and then we heard that the Superior Guild, Watch the Throne, had called on Grandvarkin, is that his Grandsvarkin? For help, because that guild had killed a player named Hank. That meant the Watch the Throne Guild, 100 members had the Grands Guild, 200 members on their side, so we had to help the weaker side. Do you think like that? No, so here's what should have happened. You should have been like, war is inevitable. Why is war inevitable? Well, I know war is inevitable, and it seems to be with Watch the Throne, so maybe I should message Watch the Throne, you know, have your leader message their leader, and, like, say, alright, what can we do to make sure there's no war? And then they'd be like, alright, well, we need this, this, and this, and then you guys be like, well, we need this, this, and this, and then they'd be like, alright, you got a hard bargain, but I guess we'll take it, and then there's no war. The war only happens because you want there to be a war. If you actually, like, talk to each other, there would be no war. So war is a choice. It's not inevitable. It's just a choice. I swear to you, we hadn't even gotten to that damn war yet when that guild on Grab killed the player Hank without giving it. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, that guy got killed, but that doesn't mean start a war. That means, like, discuss with the guild why he was killed, what can we do to make things fair and even for both sides, and then you resolve it. It doesn't mean let's just go to war. I guess I removed all the shields from the game, dude. There's no shields left. Demo joined this server just to PK, literally went on a neutral killing spree. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are people who they want war, though. They want that. Crazy bad luck on shields. No, it's like, this is 7.1.2, and it's exactly the same as 7.1, except all shields are removed from the game. I don't know. I made the offer to Watch Throne. They don't want it. I told them, if you make me the leader of the guild, there wouldn't be any more war. But they told me no, so that means they want war. Because if they didn't want war, they would just make me the leader of the guild. I'm too scared to slash W. Jesus, I don't even know what that means. What does slash W mean? Somebody tell me. I don't even know lingo. Oh, it's WoW slash W is whisper. Huh. I play WoW. Fucking booyah. Oh, I didn't even notice there's one dropped. Alright, you guys, like, hacked the game when I wasn't looking. I was reading chat and then suddenly is there a plate shield? Did you get Your Carlin sword? Yeah, I got that when I came down here yesterday, I believe. I think I gave the Carlin sword to somebody, though. Yeah, these boxes are empty. I already done all this. I appreciate the help. Now maybe I won't die to poison spiders. Bullshit up to level 30. We were just a bunch of idiots messing around, but once our war with... I don't know, like, all the guilds that end up in the war, they always act like they're innocent, but, like, I've heard people complain about all the guilds on this server.
Extremely low frequency.
I didn't mean to move. I didn't mean to move. Literally killing poor neutral Tonka back then. It's not a good look. Kind of miss playing my EK here now. Might have to play again after double. You gotta double dip. You gotta play on multiple servers. Tonka's in war. He's not neutral. He used to be neutral, is what he's saying.
Extremely low frequency.
Is Askar playing again? Woo, I need to talk with him. Remember you killed him because they would not sell a Cormea house? Oh yeah, killing somebody because they won't sell you a house? That's not nice. I've wanted a house since I started on this server and I don't have one. I didn't kill anybody over it. It's funny, the Tibia war has created a chat war. Demolishers are assholes. I don't care if they were nice now. I know, I know they were PKing people. Like, people were complaining about it a lot. Back then. Demolishers killed, I think, I could be wrong, but I think Demolishers are the ones that killed Kichu, or at least members of his guild at some point. And then they had to, like, negotiate out of it or something. Demolishers were killing people. I remember it. That was both sides? Wait, what? Watch the Throne got Watch the Throne killed Kichu? When the fuck did that happen? S diagonal? The elf play? Inventor? Yeah, but that wasn't Watch the Throne though. That was a Watch the Throne member who was on an alternate character, right? Yeah, that's what Watch the Throne does. They kill on their alternates so they can pretend they're not responsible for it. Well, they don't all do that, but I've seen it happen a few times. Where they just pretend they're not Watch the Throne and then they kill people. But that's why I was saying though, like all these guilds, they know they have like a few bad apples in their guild, but because they're friends with them, they won't kick them out of the guild, and then it ruins the reputation for the whole guild. So all they have to do is, like, you know, be like a proper leader, like you have to have leaders of a guild that are willing to kick the bad actors regardless of being friends with them. But that just don't happen. They're just like, oh, this guy did something wrong, but, well, that's Johnny. We can't kick Johnny. Me and him go way back, dude. I can't kick him out of the guild. What level am I? 7? Alright, I just gotta get a billion more experience, and then it's off to mainland. One clear of the spider cave, and you're done, probably less. Well, isn't it like, what is it, like 4,200 or 4,500? Like, I'm not even halfway. Or, well, yeah, I got a ways. You'll get everything you need in one clear of the spider cave. What spider cave are you talking about? The one all the way over there by the orcs? Where we were at earlier? By the orc tower? Another video.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make
Wait,
me
back
sick,
this up.
you big baby!
Alright, I can't even tell who's the target. I can't even tell who's the target here. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I see. Was that necessary? Like this is what I don't like. Like the amount of effort here. Like look at this. Look at this. You guys logged out here just so you could log in and kill this person. Like at some point you just got to be like, maybe I'm a bad person. Just like when you're planning a murder that requires this much effort, you just got to be like, I'm starting to think I might be on the bad side. It's a war, my friend. No, it's a war if you make it a war. But like this amount of effort, this is just you can't claim to be the good guy if you're doing this. like you can find like the worst person ever and tell me they're playing this game, and they could be just somebody I hate completely, which would be hard to do. But if there was just somebody I couldn't stand completely, and they were like, you know what, you can get your revenge on them. All we have to do is we have to log out all of our characters over here because I know where they're housed. And I was like, wait, that's way too much effort, and I don't care that much. But like you guys somehow managed to find this many people willing to log out characters and wait for this guy to be AFK in front of his house. I can't understand that. That's just you can't be the good guy if you're doing stuff like that. You tell him. You know what's interesting? You can't anonymously own a house in Tibia. I mean, I guess you could if you just got it on an alternate character and never logged on that character, I guess. But it's actually the exact opposite. If it were us, you just wouldn't be able to see those videos. War could be more interesting if it was anonymous. I don't know, like I don't know. Has anyone ever heard of honor? That's
no one likes
kind of
demolishers. Enough said.
No, like what happened to honor? Like everybody in Tibia, like everybody does like underhand tactics to win these fights.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
it's like I never see a video, and I'm just like, yeah, these are badasses right here. I'm always like, oh, these are fucking snakes, dude. These are fucking snakes and rats. Like that's just how I view it. It's always these underhanded, from the shadow tactics to kill people. It's never like, oh, I have a problem with this guy, I'm gonna man up and face him one-on-one, head-to-head. Let's have some honor and integrity in this fight. Nope, it's always like some underhanded scumbag tactic where you wait for there to be hunting, you wait for him to be AFK, there's no honor. Everyone is hating on this poor guy. He hops around Toy Jesus and Kichu's bragging about what his guild does, deserves to get responded by others. I mean, I'm not hating on the guy. You know, I'm just trying to point out the errors of everybody's ways. Well, like I know being the good guy is difficult. Like most people can't manage to be just an upstanding citizen. But I mean, if you're gonna be like, oh, we need wars and all this stuff, at least have some honor and integrity in your wars. Stay neutral. It's funny, if you stay neutral on Project Fibula, Somehow the war manages to find you. But then all the war guilds will be like, nah, dude, it's war, bro. Did you hear about the war? I got a hunt here because of the war. Did you hear about the war? It's like, yeah, how could I not hear about the war? You keep telling me every fucking time I try to hunt anything. What Jesus said, you take one mob from the wrong guy to come for you. Like you gotta like you gotta walk on eggshells around these war guilds. Autistic mafia. When the Watch Throne Guild started playing, they kicked us out of the experience zone, so what's really so bad about us starting to fight back? No, Watch Throne has their own issues as well. I'm not like there's people in all these guilds that I think are cool, but the guilds themselves, it's kind of like the lesson of life is that if anything becomes as soon as anything becomes organized, it usually becomes terrible. Anything organized is terrible. Not gonna lie, this chat is nostalgic. It's like you never stop playing Project Fibula. I mean, I like when people came in and said, "Did you stop playing Project Fibula?" I always said I didn't stop playing. I'm when it comes to Project Fibula, I'm not allowed to do anything else but play Project Fibula. Everybody's like, "What is this shit? You're playing something that's not Project Fibula?" Back on for one day and the chat wars came back. One person alone can think. Organized, it falls into chaos. Well, yeah, but this happens to everything. It's not even just Tibia. Like, think about anything in life. As soon as it gets like overly organized, and it's unable to adapt, it's unable to think. It just becomes. It becomes an annoyance and a hindrance to all people who have to associate with it. I like people in the Watch Throne Guild. I've made plans with one of them, Wizard, to play chess in Carlin. We ended up going to war just so we wouldn't get bored, but to get offended, what's the point of all that? That's the only good argument I hear is there's players that say, but we like PvP, we like going to war. Right, so you like war, that means it's a choice. Which is my whole point. That the war is a choice that you guys seek to do. But the part that doesn't work though is since we know the war is a choice, you're choosing to do it, but then at the same time you kick all the neutrals out of your spawns because you're in a war. So you chose to be in the war, which means you guys made up the war, and because you made up something, suddenly neutral players have to give into your imaginary war games, which is the point I've been making from the beginning. If you the rest of us don't have to pretend there's a war just because you guys are pretending there's a war. Ad break in progress. Well, I'm not going over that again. They either got the message or they didn't get the message. I'm gonna kill everything going in. Because I don't want to end up in a scenario. Need to conserve your HP in that cave. So what? These guys aren't part of the experience train? I can't fight these guys? You have to lure them into the two-way. The poison spider floors are big. Am I supposed to be going to the middle one or the far left? First, I need to open the chat window so it quits scrolling away. When you go down hole, go straight north into the gap. Oh, straight northwest. Alright, hold on. I'm going right here and killing these. This was a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change my mind, Spider. Let me change my mind. I didn't like my choice. That's why you stopped the two. I didn't see the two-way. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, man. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. Kill poison spiders first. I mean, I did kill the poison spiders. They done dead. They be done dead, dude. Except for this one. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? You guys type a lot. I can't even... I'm never allowed to scroll this chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, resize the text so I can even see what... Alright, well that one message, I just can't read it because Twitch does not let me scroll the chat up. I'll just assume whatever you guys said was cool. You guys got it under control. Northwest here. Replying to me. Does this allow me to read it? Open thread. What the fuck? You can open threads? Ah! It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know you could open threads. You can open threads in the chat. And how did you know which message I couldn't read? Alright, a choice. But I try to understand perspective. The guild with over 100 members. Oh, I need to attack this. But without any warning, guild Grands attacked Hank. So war broke out. That meant big fish. No, I don't see. I can't like everybody like they always say like no, the war happened because so and so was attacked. But I know if it happened to me and one of my friends, because I've had my friends get killed, and I'm not like immediately like, all right, how can I turn this into a fucking war? I'm just like, all right, how can I talk to these guys so I can go back to playing the game and not have there be a problem?
Oh, okay.
Is that Terry? Who's Terry? How is power abusing people out of spawn, skipping Q, and removing letters F normally?
Bag up, Terry.
Or telling
Put it
us
in
that this
reverse,
spawn
Terry.
is locked down for
Put
a
it in
month.
reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
That
Oh, Jesus.
that is true.
What you doing, Terry?
Who was the guy attacking you, Jesus? You talked about him some streams ago. Dude, see, like, for me, the Terry thing is resolved and over, but everybody else is just like, like, I don't know how the Terry thing has lived on this long. Terry's waiting for you, and Terry has already won. Terry won. I mean, I'll admit that Terry won the exchange. As soon as you step out of temple, Terry will be there. All right. Well, I'm role playing on this character. Like I'm Toy Jesus, but this character is Paladum, and he has no connection to me. So if anybody approaches Paladum, he's not gonna know what the fuck's going on. He's gonna be like, Terry who? Because Paladum is fucking dumb. That's his character. Yeah, I got kicked out of Venor Dragons as well. I don't remember what guild it was, but it was one of the guilds. And it was because they were in a war that they made up, which doesn't seem fair. Why I have to play along with the made up war. We locked Venor Dragon down after the war broke out to rotate people hunting safely. I feel like if none of you locked down any of the spawns, the neutral players would figure out a hunting schedule on their own. Like we don't need a service provided by the guilds. I just want to see demo gone with them on the server. It will die faster. No, I don't want to see any of the guilds gone. I just want them to get along with regular people. And if you're gonna play pretend war, just acknowledge it's pretend war, and then stop acting like the regular players have to play pretend as well. Because a lot of players don't want to do pretend war. Like, could I pretend my own thing and then make claims? Like what if I just started a guild and we roleplay that it's a post-apocalyptic server and every other player is a zombie that's not in our guild? Are the rest of the players forced to play along with my imagination? So I'm gonna start a guild. It's gonna be called the Zombie Survivors. And if you're not in the Zombie Survivors, it means you're a zombie. So all other players are forced to act like zombies unless you're in our guild and we kill the zombies. Go slow here, 2 southwest of you, 2 southeast. I don't know if I have the HP to continue on. Twitchies, we had people quit the game because they got tired of demolishers. We lost 70 players in a month. We didn't want to see the server die and act. Yeah, but see, like you're blaming one guild though. But everything I've seen anyone mention that one of the guilds have done, I've seen all of the guilds do it. Like all of these big guilds, they've all done it. Like every guild that's participated in the war games has done the power abusing nonsense where they kick people out of spawns and they have members that do dickish things on alternate makers, and then there's never any justice or anything done. It's just, in the end, it's just large, basically corporate level structured guilds protecting bad actors. So you're like creating a police state, and then you have the police protecting criminals within the organization, and nothing is done about it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. All right. Here, hold on. We're gonna do a reach around. Oh shit. The reach around's not gonna work when there's more spiders. All right, hold on. All right. This is like this is a high level maneuver right here. Most players can't pull this maneuver off. I'm gonna show you how to do it. You just it's called the reach around. I don't know if I should try to run all the way out or if I should just stay right here. Wait on that floor. You need to regen. I don't know if I might die before I get to regen. You're a cool guy, but you think too highly of yourself. No, it's more like they think too highly of their guilds. But like no one wants to admit that their guild might be the bad guy. What's your XP? Damn, I actually got a lot of XP down here, and I don't even feel like I did anything. I just feel like I came down here and died. You'll get it on the way out? Alright, well, let me get to, like, yellow, and then I'll try to get out. Assuming my regeneration lasts that long. I might not have the food. You know, in all honesty, like, if more spawns were open and not locked down, I probably would have never stopped playing on this server. It's just like, I was regulated to the two only spawns I knew that were going to be available to me. And anytime I ever tried to organize anything to go somewhere else, we always got kicked out. Like that time we tried to go to Mintwallen to do a quest and we weren't allowed to. Like, just after a while it becomes exhausting dealing with the guilds on this server. Forgot to tell you, I saw a random clip on some Facebook page about Tibia OTs. It was you and your team. Yeah, someone sent me that clip on Discord, and it's from Hezekiah's point of view, and I sent it to him. It's weird, they added like all these sound effects and shit to it. Like, so they took our clip, they removed any credit for who made it or anything, and then they added all these sound effects to it. I thought that was really weird. I was gonna, no, I'm not gonna copyright strike it. I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. But I was gonna comment on it, but my I don't have a Toy Jesus Facebook, so I would have to do it on my personal account. So I just didn't comment on it. Someone out there is making a Jesus Facebook account right now. I mean, I mean, they can, I guess. I'm not gonna stop them. I don't think I'm important enough to be impersonated, but if somebody wants to, I feel flattered.
I just voted a goddamn cannon.
It's been a while since I heard that one. Need one of these bugs to drop those berries that they sometimes have. Cherries, is that what they are? Ignore the equal? Oh, I thought you were leading into... I thought you were about to say cherries equal something. I was waiting for the next thing. What city we picking? I haven't decided yet. I don't even know how to do Paladin. Like, I don't even know how you even get arrows. How do you get arrows in this game? My knowledge of Paladin is just based on what I see people do a lot of times. All I know about Paladins is that people walk around naked with them and hunt giant spiders. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wear equipment on my Paladin. I'm gonna like revolutionize the way you play Paladin by actually wearing equipment. You can make, I know, but like buy, I guess. Get the magic level for Exeba Con spell, then go straight to POH. The Arrows. The Arrows is a good band name. I have reached level 8. I'm listening. So mad this cave is gone on RL Tibia. Wait, it's not here at all? I didn't come this far over when I was on Real Tibia. This cave's just not here? I thought the quest was like in the field just left of the Wasp Cave. I didn't know, like, this should still be behind that thing. No? Yeah, but there's no spider cave, I checked. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, shit. Why was this wasp waiting on me to poison me again? When you need to take a dump, do you go right away or do you use the computer because I don't know what to do? What? What kind of question is that? Who you even asking that to? And why wouldn't you know what to do? People don't know what to do when they need to use the restroom? I may have lured it because it's Tibia and you're low HP. What city are you going to? I need to PM Terry. So I like Edron, but if I go to Edron, I can't get any spells, so I think I'm probably just gonna go to Thice or Carlin. I mean, I like Carlin, but there's nothing in Carlin in 7-1. Like when 7-2 comes out, Carlin's better, but in 7-1, I think Thice is better. Venor? What am I gonna kill as a paladin in Venor? Buy a spell, get a Edron. Yeah, but then that's doing 2 things at once. Can't be doing that. POH is where you want to go. I mean, I'm not gonna go to POH for a long time. I want to make sure I'm fast enough and not get killed by giant spiders. No, I'm not doing spears, and I'm not wasting arrows on swamp trolls. So I gotta like I gotta go like straight to Cyclops or something. You going arrows? Else I like. No, I'm not picking up spears. I can't be doing that, man. Like especially on like the resolution I play on, like dragging from here to here. This is a lot of fucking work, dude. If I was like in 1080p, it would just be like dragging from here to here. It would be like this distance. But in 1440, like here to here is insane. Like this drag range fucking sucks. Don't you have a Warhammer on your main? Warhammer on Royal Paladin while you make arrows? I don't know, there's too many like bullshit strategies. Like I made a paladin to do arrow shit. I didn't make a paladin to use a warhammer. If I was gonna use a warhammer, I'd just fucking play on my knight. I don't know, maybe I'll go to goblins with rocks. Then at least I can hold more than 3 at a time. What I mean is you can go to level 13 or something. Hey, Dargo's level 8, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do the Discord thing. Where are you from? From USA. Better open a ticket. Canada. Oh, it's a Canadian. I do have a main, but I'm starting fresh. My main died in the zombie invasion of 1602. Nice, I got an EK. I want to make a druid to manage it while I work. Who's Mercio? Level 1. Sell half BP of arrows, 3k going fast. How much is a BP of arrows just from the shop? Just from the shoppy's pet dragon? How do you do this shit? Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Alright, do I even have Discord open? Let me find out. Discord? What about Datcord? Datcord or Discord? Choose your favorite. I need to go to request mainland. Create ticket. What is your character name? Paladum. Are you joining, friends? Do you have other accounts? Count Dracula's. Let's see. Alright, I created a ticket for the mainland. Just say your main and that you are coming back. I didn't mention my main this time. I did every other time I've done a ticket, but this time I did not mention my main. So let's see how they treat Paladum, who is just dumb. Singer is GM. I don't know how do you check if a GM is on? Isn't there like 7 GMs on this server now? He's been waiting for 12 minutes so far. This guy don't talk to me. He don't like me none. Last time I did it, I got in quickly, like 5 minutes. Yeah, every time I've done it, it's been quick, but I don't think I've ever done it at 2:30 in the morning. Until this time. Teddy might be waking up. He wakes up at 2:30 in the morning. Teddy is European? I had no idea. Oh, you know what? They'll know it's me anyway. The ticket is open with your Discord name, and my Discord name is Toy Jesus, so yeah, it's gonna be obvious who I am when he looks at the ticket. Alright, well I guess I'll go on some Mace expedition runs. Back to League for me. I'll be watching in case you need saving again. Okay, I appreciate it. No, I'm level 8 now, dude. There's nothing in the Rookard that can hurt me anymore. Once you get level 8, you become immune. However, you keep going to League, but you should be playing Heroes of the Storm. It's a better game. Man, biggest Tibia streamer. I have to wait. I know you're not talking about me. I'm like the smallest Tibia streamer. Pretty sure every Tibia streamer who's like consistent with it has better numbers than I do. Hey, a Viking helmet. I think I put that there. By the way, don't you have to be at the door, or how will you know? They tell you on Discord that you can cross. You have to be on the character to do it. So if I log out or change characters, they can't do it. But as long as I'm online, it'll pop up. I think it pops up in game actually and says you've been granted access or something. I don't think I've ever been at the door any of the times I've done this, and I've done this like 4 times now, bringing characters to main. I do notice though that every time I do the Discord thing, the questions are different. So either they change them periodically or they're on like some kind of randomized rotation because I don't get the same questions every time I fill it out. Alright, that's one mace. Oh my god, I was in the bathroom and thought I'd clogged it with my massive poop. Had to flush a few times, thought I'd have to go get a bucket of water. I think. I lost about 4 kilos. I'm American, so I don't know what kilos are. I don't know how many Big Macs that is. I am American, so I know what Big Macs are. How much experience is level 9? Because I gotta make sure I don't accidentally do that. I think I have a list over here somewhere. Level 9 is 6,400, so I gotta make sure I don't get 6,400. So I'm gonna open this here window so I can keep an eye on it. That guy's level 7. That guy's level 4. Hey, you need a mace. He doesn't know? Got a sword for sale. You're level 7. Why do you need mace? Why is there so many people here? What is happening? How could these people not have maces? Alright, the level 1 got it. Okay. I don't know. I talked to one guy about a mace and somehow 6 people show up. I don't know. When I see somebody like level 7, I just assume they have they already have the best weapon in Rook. Like, it's weird to me when a level 7 claims they don't have a mace. Hi, Barcode. How goes it? The king is back? The king is back. Where? I'd like to meet him. You advanced in club fighting. Here, Samo is the king. How much is Fire Sword right now? It's probably like 3K if I had to guess. Oh, 1.6? Okay, it's even cheaper. It's even cheaper than it was when I left. Yeah, like 1.6 is like half of the price it was when I left. What Voke is this character going to be? This is Paladin, and he's a paladin. Well, he's gonna be a paladin. He might not be a paladin tonight, though, because it's getting really late, and my Discord ticket is still open, so I think the GMs are all sleeping. I feel like it's mostly 2 to 2.5. Do you know Rao? I can't even say that. Dropped 3 times Serpent Sword from DL. Kipsoft in 7.1 probably added it wrong. Serpents to DL, Fire Sword to Dragons. Yeah, I feel like Serpent Sword is the harder to get sword and should cost more money, but it can't because of how easy the Fire Sword is to get. I can't go to mainland because I have to get approved in Discord. It's been that way for a while. You can't go to mainland anymore unless you unless they approve you. They got doors in front of the Oracle. Seriously, you gotta. Yeah, all characters for like a month or two now. If you come out of Rookard, they have to approve you to go through. Just don't get level 9 before going. I'm gonna try, but if I accidentally get level 9, I'll just kill myself. So I go back to 8. Right, that dropped what I needed. How much is Vampire Shield? No idea, I've never bought one of those. It's probably pretty expensive. Alright, I've got 2 whole spears. Alright, let's see how good I can fight with them. Fucking nailed it. So that's how good of a paladin I am. Not even in mainland, and I can kill with spears. Hey, watch down, Grant. How much does it cost to max out level 50 sorcerer? Can you even get vampire shields in point one? Yeah, there's a vampire spawn in Drefia. I died to it. There's a clip of it on my channel. Oh, Duratia is a thing? Duratia is a thing. And there's a one vampire on POH. I did not know about the POH vampire. You know what? This would be easier if I had 3 spears. Copy whole link. Yeah, why does the link get broken like that? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hold on, I'll check that link in a second. I gotta kill this snake. First try. Dark Cathedral is not a thing. Oh, look at that. Is that vampire there, though? That's such a weird place for a vampire to be. It's just in a fucking random house? I don't like this song. I'm skipping it. Oh man, both spears missed. Oh man. There we go. Well, we were going. Why can I not kill anything with these spears? I feel like if I was in main right now, and even with 12 distance fighting, just being a paladin would make me land these shots better. Where's my top friend? Zyexia. I guess they left. Nailed it. I swear you said you weren't going to use spears. I'm not going to use spears in mainland. I'm using them right now. I have to do something that's slow so I don't gain experience. Get it? Experience, because they're spears. Experience. Gonna pretend I didn't hear the dead joke. I thought it was a very good joke. I finally hit and it only does 6 damage. Spears feel so much better on live server, Rook. Oh yeah, because you basically have infinite ammunition and you don't gotta pick anything up. You know what, I'm gonna go down to the chain armor room and see if there's any spears in those boxes. You know, did they like on live Tibia, do spears only have 25 attack? Did they lower the damage on spears? Alright, now I have 3 spears. Now I'm unstoppable. I didn't see any on the way. Those 2 you have are the ones I dropped when I was trying to get a group of them. Well, I found the 3rd one, so I guess that's all I can cap at the moment anyway. See, when you're holding 3 spears, you hit more often. Only like really good paladins know about that trick. I'm doing Jesus work right now. I'm by a new guy. Fire sword. That English though. So you wake up after 3 days. I'm buying fire sword to a new guy. That's a mighty kind gesture you are doing. I've looted 3 fire swords on my knight, and I gave all 3 of them away to different people. And the fire sword I have now on my mage was given to me by someone else. So I don't even have the fire swords I looted. I have the fire sword that was gifted to me. See, it all comes back. Like, if you gift good things, then people gift good things to you. How much did you sell them for? I didn't sell them, I just gave them away. That's a 4K fire sword, health potions, ancient shield. That's pretty cool. Level 8. What is your name? Subaru Natu? The worst thing about... What? I'm not even gonna finish reading that.
Just my luck. Dorkfest continues.
Oh, I gotta... Alright, this is my spear tree. Nobody steal the spears that I put back there. How's that guy on the roof there? You get boxes and you put them in front of the building and then you can climb up. I also have a character logged out on the roof because sometimes people throw things up there. I see a light down here. Someone is down there or were down there and they lit the torches. Fucking nailed it. See, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Hey, a brass shield. I was looking for one of those earlier. They must have just put them back in the game. Oh, this is an energetic song. I can't play Tibia fast enough to make this song justify it. You're playing a 25-year-old game, you're level 8, you want to go to mainland island, and suddenly a GM starts asking you questions. Who are you? Who are you playing with? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? You don't get this stressed out at a job interview. No, when I had a job interview at my last job, I made fun of everything they were doing in the interview and told them it was dumb, and they still hired me. I feel like if I did that on this server, I couldn't go to mainland. This guy's level 3. You think he needs a brass shield? You think he needs a mace? Should I just give him my mace? Did anybody steal my spears? No, I still have spears here. Alright, let me get my spears. I wonder how difficult it'll be to kill a skeleton with spears. I might not be able to do it. Might have been a game-breaking decision for me right there, giving away my mace. But I feel like that guy needed it. Couldn't let him down. Oh man, I got poison spider. Poison spider. I gotta run away from poison spider.
Just hold on to this warm embrace. Looking out side by side.
Alright, I gotta plan this out perfectly.
Seasons change.
It's all on the wrist.
Still our love remains.
Yeah, got him.
Lock in your
Alright, one shot, one shot. Got him. Viking helmet.
lock in your
I was talking to this guy the other day who was acting really weird and was super aggressive. I say to him, dude, how many chromosomes do you have? And he replies, totally pissed off, definitely more than you. That's one of them, it's one of them jokes. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. shit. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, dude. Alright, you gotta get him with the reach around. It didn't account for this rotworm with the sneak attack. Ouch, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Ah, shit. Taking damage. Taking damage. Heavy damage. Alright, I'm out of here. What are you trying to do? I was trying to kill those rotworms, dude. I hurt one of them. He knows I was there. He'll think twice before messing with me again. I was gonna loot a copper shield. Alright, hold on, skeleton. I need do-overs. Dude, so I was trying to read that. Why don't you do the quest for copper shield? If I do the quest, I don't get to kill rotworms. I advanced in distance fighting. Now it's gonna hit. Watch. Oh, see? For 6. Told you it would hit. Alright, hold on. Do-overs. Got him. I scared him off. I didn't know there were wolves over there. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need do-overs, wolves. I need do-overs. What the fuck? Why are wolves so hard to hit with spears? There we go. Got him. Oh shit. They summoned another wolf. I can just buy spears, can't I? Maybe that's what I'll do. Did you know that in Europe they've turned people into garbage collectors? People practically have to carry a trash bag to the store just to return bottles to the machine. I don't even understand what you mean by that. Return what bottles and for what purpose? Also, what machine? What does any of that mean? This, I actually know what he's talking about. They raised that shit to 2KR in Sweden from 1 crazy. Yeah, that makes even less sense. What are you talking about? Every plastic or glass bottle or can of cola, energy drink, or beer has a hefty deposit that you lose if you don't return the bottle to the store, to the machine inside the store. So they've turned the people who used to sort trash into trash collectors who now have to lug all that crap to the stores. I mean, if you let your government government, then they're gonna fucking government. If you don't want your government to government, you can't let your government government. That's all I gotta say about that. Orange things? Orange things? What orange things? I feel like I have to decipher everything you say, because it doesn't make sense on face value. How did I get 2 experience? Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, maybe I could do it. I probably can't do it with spears. However, it'd be fucking cool if I could. This is what he's talking about if I can link. Where can I deposit? Bring your deposit packages. Yeah, but why are you doing this? Like, what's the point of this? Why do you want to deposit it? Like who benefits from that? so we don't pollute the planet. You're not gonna pollute the planet. Just throw it in the garbage, man. That's virtue signaling bullshit. Deposit is 1/3 price of the drink. I mean, like if they're like charging fees to make sure you do that, I just wouldn't buy the product anymore. I mean, that's what I would do. Yeah, just don't buy it anymore. Even bottled water. Well, just don't drink bottled water. If I can go find a river, drink the water. Drink from the sink. Collect rainwater. There's options for water. Sweden has really good tap water, so we good. Just saying. Well, you're good. I don't know if there was like forced recycling where I live. I mean, there'd be quite the revolt around here. It wouldn't even be allowed to be considered. Alright, that's one down. Man, move up, skeleton. Making everything difficult for no reason. How is there another one? Interesting fact about polluting plastic and shit in the ocean. If humans didn't interact with the sea for 3 years, all coral and stuff would regrow. Alright, I give up. These skeletons are immune to spears for some reason. I mean, if we're talking about being eco-friendly, wouldn't it make more sense to have trucks full of bottles from the store driving around town? I don't know, like, you can recycle all you want, but like when large countries like China and America don't hyper recycle, we just throw our shit in the garbage, you're not really making a difference. Like the only reason to recycle is because it makes you feel good, but doesn't actually do anything or save anything. Europe and the European Union have completely lost their minds when it comes to recycling. It's way out of hand right now. It makes no sense at all and is completely over the top. I don't know what it's like in poorer countries, but my country, Poland, has been considered very, very, very clean well so over years. So where did the stupid idea come from? Well, recycling in general is a wealthy people problem. Like, if you're poor, you don't have the luxury of even thinking about recycling. So, like, these are made up things. Like only the rich can worry about things like saving the environment. And by rich, I don't mean like billionaires. I mean like well-established countries can worry about dumb shit like recycling and saving the earth, but if you're poor and you're struggling to survive, you don't have time to worry about things like that because these are like made-up problems. It's like we've run out of things to care about. Let's make something up. I mean, I can afford eco-friendly things, but if I see something that says eco-friendly, I just don't buy it because I think that shit's stupid. So if you want me to buy something eco-friendly, don't tell me it's eco-friendly because I'm not gonna do it. Eco-friendly is only that is close by grown, kinda. Now, even like electronics now, they always have like eco-friendly energy saving modes and shit. I turn that crap off immediately. We don't save the environment where I'm from. We got enough problems. We ain't got time to worry about the environment. True, lamps have eco. They don't turn off instantly. The lower the vault. Volt? What am I? I don't know. Like, watt? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. Volt, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. If I had to list like like if I had to list like the top 100 things that are that like if I made a list of like the top 100 things that need to be addressed that are important, saving the environment wouldn't make the list. The biggest scam that's become commonplace over the years is the claim that electric cars are eco-friendly. No, everybody knows electric cars aren't eco-friendly. Like, have you ever seen battery like the factories where they make batteries? They're like blowing out fucking black smoke. It's kind of old now, but Penn and Teller, I don't know if you know who they are. They're like magicians. They used to have a show called Penn and Teller Bullshit, and they did an episode on recycling. You could probably find this online now because it's like a really old show. But it's called Penn and Teller Bullshit, and they did an episode on recycling, and they basically go into the whole thing, and it shows you how the entire thing is a scam. Most things that you send off to be recycled are not recycled. It's like less than 10% of things sent to be recycling are actually recycled. A lot of it is just refunneled back into the garbage. And the entire thing is just a system set up to get more money out of different people and prioritize who gets rich and who doesn't. It's not... basically, recycling is a myth. You're not actually recycling. Oh yeah, I mean, I can kind of speak to this firsthand, by the way. I used to be a garbage man, and there was the garbage bins, and then there was the recycling bins. So you could pay extra to recycle because you wanted to save the environment, but those recycling things just went in the garbage anyway. Like it was just set up to be a scam. You would have your recyclings and it would all look good on your end, but once we got it, it just went in the garbage. We didn't give a shit. There's no such thing as recycling. It's all made up. Our garbage guys went on strike because they had to sort the shit. No, we didn't sort it. We just threw it away. We didn't even attempt to sort it. Was I allowed in? Like, they closed my ticket for some reason. Let me see. No, I can't. I don't know. The ticket got closed. Yeah, I read that if they are not there to do it. Okay, whatever. So I guess it's closed. I'll have to try again tomorrow. In my country now, even though you have to take those damn plastic bottles back to the stores, like garbage collectors, the garbage fee for a single family home has gone up because the waste. You may need to apply more than once if a member of the staff is not available to process your ticket. Automatically. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's what happened. So yeah, I'll probably just end the stream then because I'm not gonna be able to get to mainland, and I've ran around circles in Rook for about as long as I'm willing to do it. See if there's anybody I can raid. Looks like Kichu is online. Alright, I appreciate everybody who stopped by, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm like flip-flopping servers. I'm playing like real Tibia, and I'm playing Fibula at the same time. So I mean, like my streams are gonna have both. So I don't know. It's just a heads up. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Kichu. See you guys tomorrow.